Alright, looks like we're all set here. I'm gonna turn this down. Hello everyone, welcome to tonight's live playtest. And as always, my name is Second VR. My apologies for my voice tonight, guys. I have been very sick, and currently I'm just in recovery right now. But 4.5 just went to Wave 1, and I know you guys would like to see that, so I just put together a short 4K stream here to show you guys what's going on in Wave 1. Today I won't be on the mic as much, just because of being this sick. My nose is a bit stuffed, and yeah, it even hurts to speak for too long. So I will be on the mic very limited time today. So if you guys do have any questions, do leave them in the comments. I will try to address them in the comments. However, if I do need to turn the mic on, I will go ahead and turn it on and address it. Before I do turn the mic off here, let's go ahead and go over today's build. We are currently testing build number 10808.272, which, as I stated before, is Wave 1 PTU for 4.5 Star Citizen here. So with that being Wave 1, we are currently testing just for stability and, testing out a few new gameplay features like engineering, some new equipment, as well as the brand new Vulkan render engine. We will be going over all of that. I'll show you guys the settings as well as what I am currently using for this build, this 4.5 build. I did do some tweaking with it before we went live. Oh, look at that. We are in. Alright, so all of the additional tips and tricks and whatnots have been all added to the description. So if you guys would like to go in there, you could go ahead and see what's new and what's still being worked on this build. Alright, starting off here, we are going to head over to the graphics menu just to get you guys a quick look at at everything here. As you guys can see, we are using the brand new Vulkan engine. It's rendering at 4K. I did set this to the upscaling to auto because most of this is new, apart from the video memory usage here. We wouldn't really understand which one works better or worse with whichever system that you are using. But we are going to go through and see which one does. I'm currently using my 4060 for this particular build. I do plan on also testing this with my 2060 and my 3060 as well. We'll go ahead and enable HDR here, as you could now do so in Vulkan. And as you guys can see, the rest of this is set to very high, but I will go ahead and turn this to auto just so it could configure everything for me. We do have oh my apologies here, guys. It seems like we have our first crash, so give me a second here. Let me go ahead and submit this. Man, yeah, it seems like okay, we'll stay away from the HDR for Vulkan, and we'll stick to just the regular. This way we could, go in and see what's new in that build. But yeah, my apologies, guys. As I stated earlier, I wouldn't be on the mic as much because of my voice, and I don't know if you guys could notice. I know that the regular people will, but for everyone who's new here, welcome. We do several testings for both VR and non-VR games. Today we just happen to be testing Star Citizen, so welcome in. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and go make some coffee here, guys. Head's still pounding, and yeah, don't feel really good. Alright, give me a second here. I'll go ahead and load in, and as we're loading in, I'll run downstairs to grab some coffee real quick. It seems like it's gonna be a really long night here. Alright, here we go. Oh, I guess it's submitted too. Alright, looks like we made it back in here. Yeah, let's head back to the menu and see what it got changed to, what the default. Okay, so HDR got switched back off, that's fine. And it's back to convolutional neural network, which is fine as well. Alright. Alright, we'll test these as we go for now, just to avoid crashes and some other stuff. We'll leave this to auto. I hope it doesn't crash my system again. Oh, it did. Oh man, crash number 2. Alright guys, well, I hope you guys are learning from me. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to fix up the settings before we go into the PTU. And once again, if you guys are just joining us, my apologies for my voice. I have been severely under the weather, but 4.5 just dropped and we do need to do some testing, so I just want to show you guys what's available, especially since this is a landmark build. It has the new Vulkan engine that's slowly going to be pushed to live, as well as some additional goodies and some other stuff in there. So I'm just trying to go through and show you guys exactly how everything looks there. Alright, here we go. Alright, third time's the charm, guys. Third time's the charm. Like I stated before, last time I had this issue, the best thing to do is just make sure you have all of your settings adjusted and ready to go before you jump into live here. So like I stated, I'll go ahead and get everything out of the way. As you guys can see, it just did its thing, and it did not crash, so it's kind of a good thing. No film grain. Alright, everything looks good. I usually turn off the motion blur because it looks doesn't look as good with motion blur, to be honest, guys. Alright, and we could see here we're only using 11.9 gigs of our total 15. Yeah, about 15 gigabytes, so we do have some extra room to spare. Yeah, looks good, looks good. Alright, so everything looks good. And let me make sure my other settings are... Oh, yeah, this also got added, the auto detect, but let's go ahead and switch it over to brand new Adobe here. Oh, that changed the volume. Oh, no, I hit the volume. Okay. Give me a second here, guys. Let me, whoa. There are all... Okay. Well, let's try one of the new, sound engines, I guess. Let's see. Alright, we're going to be trying the, Arrow, 13.17. Let me see here. I didn't even know we had that option, but I'm going to optimize it for headphones, so make sure you guys have your headphones in. And yeah, let's go ahead and jump in here. Yeah, I usually up this to 70. Oh, and that's another thing too. Mouse smoothing, I usually bring that up to about 17. So, alright, let's go ahead and jump back in here. And there we go. So yeah, guys, with the new rendering engine, there will be a lot of crashes. Just a little heads up, just a little FYI. That is what being Wave 1 is. It's just expecting these things to crash. However, if you have been a fan of the channel, if you've been here for some time, you know we always have a way around crashes and some other issues that the game usually present to us. Alright guys, I'm going to mute my mic for a second here and rest my voice, and I'll jump back in once we head in here and get started. Alright, looks like we made it back in here. Let me turn down the volume a little bit here. Alright guys, let's go ahead and go back over the settings one more time, just to make sure that it all sticked. And oh, look at that, we're not even at 30 frames right now. Alright, as you guys could see, I did manage to get everything settled and set as I stated earlier. Make sure you have all of your settings locked in before you head into the PTU, as if you do try to switch up your settings in the PTU, your game will crash. Alright, so everything looks good so far. Looks like that's the settings that we did pick here. We'll go ahead and just grab a ship and run a few missions like bunkers, a few combat gauntlet missions, and some other stuff as well here. So hang tight, guys. If you have a particular mission you would like us to go over or you would like to see on the stream, please do let me know what that is, and I'll do my best to facilitate that for you. Alright, let me go ahead and turn off my mic here and rest my voice for a little bit, but let's go ahead and jump into a few missions here and see what we can do. This time we will be going for, issues with the ships and hoping that we could fix it somehow, but we'll figure it out, guys. Alright, let's get into it. Alright, let's just start off with something a bit mundane, something easy. So I'm going to start off with the easy missions, mainly the hauling missions, as well as some other cargo missions, and we'll work our way up from there, so hang tight, guys. Alright, so with this one, we have to collect souvenirs from Shibin Mining Facility SMO-10, and then we gotta collect distilled spirits from Area 48, and then we have to collect processed food from Royari Cartag, as well as stems from Area 056. Okay, all of these getting delivered to the same place. Crawler's Beach, okay, Crawler's Beach, and Crawler's Beach. Alright, so we're doing the Lang's Family Rookie Cargo Haul, small scale, and we are loading from Stanton, and we're going to take our time and head to Pyro. I'm anticipating some ship issues as well as some mechanical issues, so we'll see if we can get the cargo over there and how well we can finish out this mission. Alright, let's jump into it and get started here. guys, there is fire on my ship. I have no idea why. I just called the ship, by the way. Just called the ship, so... give me a second here, guys. Let me see if I could figure out what's going on. Yeah. Might have to get a new ship after this. Let's see what's the problem here. Alright. Ship's on. Turn my engines on. Let me see if there is any problems with my my components. Okay. Everything looks good, looks good, looks good. Alright, so I'm seeing some problems here. No, okay, they're good. Seems there's something going on with this. Coolers are running. So let's go investigate and see what the fire is for here. We do have an extinguisher. Oh, that's not the extinguisher. So we'll go ahead and see if we put this out. Alright, that's done all. I think there should be a couple more places. Alright. Let's open up. Looks good.
Warning, fire detected.
Yep, it's on fire, guys. I have no idea where the fire is.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, I'm just going to try to cool everything down.
Warning, fire detected.
Let's see if this tells me. Alright, my cooling systems are offline.
Warning,
Okay, that would do it. But I still don't know where the fire is.
Warning, fire detected.
Hydrogen fuel is out.
Warning, fire detected.
Alright, emergencies, it says
Warning,
here.
fire detected.
So that means... Let's go systems.
Warning, fire detected.
Come on. Alright. I think it said here. So let's spray everything down. I'm not even sure where the components are, but let's go ahead and spray everything. I turned on my engine, so it should be... There we go. It should be cooling. Alright, so it's receiving... Yeah, it's still not. Might have to get another ship, guys. This one's already on fire. I haven't even left the hangar yet. Alright, looks good. Not so bad for our first fire. Fuse looks good.
Warning, fire detected.
Oh my goodness. From where?
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, not sure if I can put out all the fire, guys.
Warning, fire
Oh, we'll
detected.
try.
Warning, fire detected.
So it starts off as a smoke, and then it builds up
Warning,
to
fire
full...
detected.
Oh, yep, to a full-blown fire.
Warning, fire detected.
Okay, I need to check the other rooms.
Warning, fire detected.
Okay. Okay. At this point, I'm just looking for any smoke or any signs of smoke. I think I'm just gonna leave all of the rooms open.
Warning.
There we go.
Detected.
You know, I haven't even left the port yet,
Warning.
and I'm pretty much just fighting fires in my ship here. Okay, this extinguisher's out. Let's grab another one. Alright, where else? Where else? Not seeing any smoke. Okay, okay. I want to say we're good, but I am not 100% sure. Of course. We haven't even left the hangar yet, guys.
Warning. Fire detected.
So every time you turn your ship on, just make sure your coolers are on, or your entire system's gonna start overheating right off the bat. So. I'm not sure how much fire extinguishers have left. That looks good. Okay, one more walkthrough of the ship just to give a quick check. See if all the fires are out. Okay, looks good. Looks good. I haven't checked the bathroom yet. Alright, looks good. So I guess it's just this room here. And I don't see any smoke, so it looks like we are all good for now. Sorry about that. I had a cough real quick. Alright, let's looks like there's still fire over at the main hall. The mess hall. So let's head back over there and see. Oh, okay, never mind. We could turn off life support. And that should pressurize the cabin. Nope, never mind. Okay. Okay, so you turn off life support, and let's see what happens. Temperatures are still rising. Let me turn it back on. Yeah, turn it back on. So it's letting me know there's still fire in the main hall here, so let's head back over there. See if we can find where that fire is. Somewhere over here. Alright. Let me check again. See if we're still getting that reading. Alright, let's see. Pressure is still rising. Temperature is steady. Nope, temperature is rising. Where is this fire? This is a mess hall. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, you can let go. Oh man. Is this a glitch or what? Let me back up here. There we go. More fire, guys. More fire.
Warning, fire detected.
Alright, looks like we're going to be dealing with fire all today, so let's head on up to Everest here, or up above, and we can take a look and see if we could grab another ship to get started with our mission here. So hang tight, guys. Yeah, if I keep doing this, I'm going to just keep putting out fires for the rest of the stream, so let's just go ahead and get to it. And if the ship does... Oh, looks like it's right behind me. Alright, let's take off real quick. Components seem to be down. Alright, there we go. Smoke detected from door in mess hall. Okay. Alright, here we go, guys. Interesting. They seem to have changed the flight model as well. And here you guys can see we have rainy Louisville as we take off here. Hey, how's it going, Fireblades? Yeah, my coolers are on. I believe it's the first time I called it because I did jump in the PTU first. And I may have left something off, but something got damaged. And now it's just not cooling my my systems here. But my coolers are on. I just dropped my phone here. But yeah, my coolers are on currently. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, take a look at this. So I have both coolers on, life support, shields are off, and weapon systems I'm going to turn off. See if I can put more. Okay, so I can't put more to the cooler. And yeah, they've made a few different changes. It's a few different things here, but I'm hoping I could get to just the, oh yeah, it is right over there. Yeah, I'm hoping I get to the space port here before I do get into some issues. There we go, Everest. Alright, let's try to quantum jump over there. Uh-oh. It says smoke detected. Oh yeah, this is bad, This is bad, guys. I gotta quantum jump, and I gotta quantum jump now. Oh man. This is tragic because my navigation systems are not working properly. So I'm trying to navigate through this with a broken nav system. So bear with me here, guys. All right, here we go. We just need to get over there. That's the main thing here. Yeah, let me check the elevator since we were in space. Let me just jump out real quick. And I can actually open up the ship. Oh, there we go. Put my helmet on too. Not very wise to turn off life support without the help of your helmet here. Alright, I'm gonna test this out. So we are currently in space. And the theory is if I turn off the ship, turn off life support, and open up my exterior, it should be able to vent out my my ship here. So, all right, let's start by turning off life support. All right, life support's off. Let's check our components and see if anything else is getting damaged. Looks like it's good. Alright, now let's go ahead and open up our exterior here. I'll leave my engines on. There we go. Alright, everything's opened. Let me jump out. There might be some spaces in the ship that won't get exposed to the elements of space, so maybe like the bridge here or the cockpit we could, I guess, spray down. Oh, that's a big fire. That is a big fire, guys. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that out. Yeah, it looks like it's still good. Oh my goodness. From the ground here. Yeah, still not sure what's causing all this fire. My coolers are on, as you guys saw there. Spray some more over here. Yeah, welcome back, Fireblades. Welcome back. Okay, I ran out of extinguisher here. Is that the last bottle? Oh man, I think that's the last one. Oh, there might be another one in the at the back here, or not, or not. And it's gone. Element of space is taking it away. Alright, let's try to vent out. Oh, there's one more. Yeah, let's try to vent out this ship just by opening up the escape pods and stuff. Okay, there we go. Let's open. And there should be one more area. Okay. Seems like smoke is building up in here. Yeah. Let's take a look from outside. Alright. Doesn't seem to show any damage. I'm not seeing anything on this side. But it's stating that there's a issue inside, so let's Let's go ahead and call an elevator back here. Come on. Apologies, guys. Let's do this instead. Alright, let's get back to... Oh, not back to... Let's get to the spaceport here. Fire seems to be kind of getting out of control, so... Since we... Whoa, that is a lot of smoke. Yeah, since we can't... Someone said fire in the chat. Since we can't put this fire out, we're just going to... Yeah, let's go ahead and find a landing place. I can't even see right now, guys. Wow, this is bad. Life support is off on the ship, so it's kind of it's gonna take a while for the fire to start. Let's go ahead and turn it back on again. Whoa, I can't see anything. I cannot see anything. Yeah, I can't see anything, guys. There we go. Oh, okay. I guess that cleared out the cockpit here. So if you do get smoky cockpit, the best thing to do is just turn on life support, and it's going to vent it out for you. Whoa. I can't stop moving backwards, guys. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's put ourselves on a nice trajectory here to get to destination. Yeah, the flight model seems to be a bit different. It seems to be a bit more sluggish. Let's see if we can find a place here. There we go. Okay, as you guys can see, we're still speeding up, going fast here, so let's slow this down. Everything is a bit more slower. Okay, let's line up here.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Well, welcome back, Fireblades. Welcome back. Yeah, you know, there's always something new every month. This month just happened to be engineering, which is going to take some time for everyone to get used to. Wow, my ship is still on fire. Alright, let's get a new ship. I'm not quite sure why exactly this one caught fire. let's head to the panel here. Hopefully we could decipher what was going on. Alright, it says one of my coolers have an issue. Yeah, so one of my coolers has an issue. That's what it's telling me here. Let's see if I can turn it off. Why is he breathing so hard? Oh, the temperature is rising. It's really hot in this side of the... Yeah, it's really hot on this side of the... Let's see, over here. 340 degrees Celsius. And over here it's about 400. And rising. Yeah, it's... Something's burning here. I just don't know what it is. Alright, so we got our power plant and we have our cooler. Here's our cooler. See if I can cool this down. Did that do anything? Temperature is decreasing. There we go. Alright, temperature is dropping. Perfect. And it says another fire over here. Alright, so that was the issue then. The cooler wasn't cooling properly.
You are clear to launch.
Here, let me jump out here. I guess the cooler wasn't cooling properly, so it was basically just frying all of our system here. But apparently now it's working just fine. I should mention as well, the fire extinguishers look like they got a slight buff for extra chemicals, I guess. Fire detergent or deterrent or whatever you call it. Just noticed that.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, temperatures are dropping in the main hall, but it's all the way at 500 and something, so it's gonna take a while to do so. Is there another fire? Nope. All right. Yeah, things to get heated. I think I'm just gonna grab a new ship because it seems like this one's just going to keep boiling. Let's pick another one and see if, oh, there's another cooler here. Let's see if I have to cool this off as well. Yeah, everything looks good. It just seems like the cooler stopped working. That just fried the rest of the other systems, the other components. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Yep, it's another fire. And this room really loves to be on fire. If there's a fire in this room, does that mean there's a
Please
fire
proceed to assigned landing bay.
over here? Alright, this looks good. Okay. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Every time I put out the fire, it just seems like more keeps going. So let's grab another ship and see if that's the case as well.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, actually I'm gonna use my Zeus So this is the one of the standard ships in the game. So
Delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has visitors again.
yeah, this seems like it's going to take a lot to get adjusted to for a lot of people here. So
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
there we go. Tractor beam's on. So we are good. All right, since my ship is loading up here, as always, I'll go ahead and head over to the clinic and set up a new spawn point, just as a base of operation from this location. Yeah, welcome back, Fireblaze. Welcome. I do think I'm going to start running the stream around this time, just to give us, give us a little bit more room to do some proper testing. Usually going live right after a build hits wave 1 is not a good idea, but once you wait for a little bit, get in, that would really give you more accurate numbers on what it's going to feel like. Alright, there's the clinic. Yeah, frame rates are bad, but not completely terrible, and they're a bit consistent. So it's not like Levski terrible, but it still needs some work. This is wave 1 after all, guys. This is wave 1 after all. Alright, it's been set. Let me do a quick check here, and we should be ready to go. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and head back. Actually, let's head to the Galleria to grab some ammunition, and we can make our way to the first place here, I believe. It's Area 48 to grab our cargo here. Alright, here we are. I'm not sure if there is a weapon store here, but let's go ahead and look around and see. As always, guys, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. Don't forget to hit that like button. It really does help the channel. And my apologies for my voice. I don't usually sound this way, but I have been dealing with a terrible bug here, and I'm still just about recovering from that. Alright, here we go.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So I only need ammo for the kill shot, I believe. There we go. Let's get a couple. Alright. Seems about right. Oh. Hang on, people. Hang on. Alright. So we got another crash here. This is why we do this, guys. This is why we do this. Just to let you guys know. Especially for everyone who's not in Wave 1. You're not really missing out on a lot. There's still a lot of optimization and bug fixes to... Sorry, I can't even speak right now. Bug fixes to go over and address. So don't feel left out, guys. Don't feel like you are missing out on anything. This is probably going to go live. I'm not gonna say next week, maybe the week after, but it's slowly going to be. Going to have to. They're slowly gonna have to work this into bigger waves or more open waves. So it might be open to all probably by this weekend, but after that, there might take a while just to head to live here. Hopefully they don't rush this. I really hope they do not rush this. Alright, I'm gonna check the graphics settings one more time. Just to oh, okay, so I guess our HDR got reverted. Okay. That's okay, guys. let's head back over there and see if we still have our mission here and everything else. Yeah, Fireblades. It does feel like it's been 20 years. But welcome back, though. Welcome back. You haven't really missed a lot. Yeah, you haven't really missed a lot. New events, some new ships, you know, the usual. But yeah, this I would consider a major patch. This is probably one of the most important patch before Nyx 1 gets added. And this is also kind of a stepping stool for the new Planet Tech. Yeah, the new Planet Tech that's supposed to come along with Nyx 1 as well. So I would say of all of the patches that you were able to come back to, this is probably one of the best ones. And with just enough time for you to jump into PTU, you know, Wave 1, give it a good shakedown and see how all of your ships. I know you have the Polaris, so I'm wondering how exactly you're going to manage all of that, you know, while running errands and doing some mining stuff. But it seems like they're pushing for more group gameplay. You know, not everybody does the all group gameplay. Not every time you're online, all of your friends are online. Not every time you're online, you know, you want to do the whole group thing. But I guess, you know, CIG wants us to do it by force. So might have to be looking into the chat here for a few crew here and there, if that's the case. But yeah, welcome back, Fireblades. Nyx, very blue. If you can remember the first backdrop, the deep blue backdrop that they had in Stanton, yeah, they moved that over to Nyx. I think we should actually go over there after we oh look, I guess we don't have the missions anymore. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, there it is. Yeah, we'll make our way back there after we again, I'm trying to get this before I die here. Alright, wish me luck here. Wish me luck. Insufficient space. Alright, let's go see what they mean by that. Yeah, hang on guys. I forgot, every time I do load in, I have to set my mouse moving. Alright, let's go to 17. But yeah, my apologies guys. My voice is not it's not great right now. I am in pain just speaking to you guys. Alright, let's go ahead and stack up here, and we'll take the ship to, where is, alright, this one right here. Alright, here we go. I only got 41. Let's take 5. Wow. Okay. I'm just gonna load up here as much as I can. Alright, so I can't split. There we go. Okay. So it's just not showing. For some reason, it's also telling me I don't have any space. No, I didn't have any mags in there, which is kind of weird. It said I ran out of space, or inventory space, when I tried to grab anything else. That definitely is a bug. Oh, I know you weren't here earlier for some of the earlier streams, Fireblaze, but there was a split bug that was going around where whenever you do split an item, your item just goes into a bit of an what is it called? Infinite loop. It just and didn't split your items for you. So I'm aware of that bug. I'm thinking it's something of that nature. Let's see. I do need my grab my pistol. They have the pulse. Yes, they do. This is another new weapon as well, guys. The pulverizer LMG. Let's see if we could grab something here. Let's grab about 11. We're not going to use all of it, but just some of it. Alright, looks like we are all set here. Yeah, Fireblaze, I'm going to be streaming probably till about 3:30 tonight. So if you do happen to finish downloading, you want to run some of the more tedious missions in the PTU, you know, just to test it out, let me know. I'll be more than happy to jump in and help you out. And help myself out as well, just to see how well I could finish those missions as well. Alright, here we go. And let's go ahead and grab, I think we already called the ship, so let's go ahead and grab the ships and grab our ship here, and we should be on our way.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle is visitors.
Yeah, I believe they did last patch the Idris, but I haven't checked for this patch. I'm sure they will. It's already been a few months, and it's about time that they release it for the rest of us here. Yeah, you can imagine there's going to be a lot of Idris just running around, interdicting people. What is that, 5? Alright, perfect. Looks like we got what we need here. But yeah, they did add it to the last patch. Alright, here we go. First mission, new ship. Hopefully no random fires pop up. Fingers crossed, guys. Let's see how this goes. We're gonna make about, what, 3 stops, and we should be ready to go to Pyro, and we'll make our way to Nyx after this mission, just to see how things are running on that side, and yeah, we'll go from there. Our ship looks all green. I'm not seeing any issues. Okay, cooling systems are off. That's not good. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on our cooling systems here before we get some issues. There we go.
Welcome to Rollins Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Alright, let's see. Engines on.
Engines on.
Okay, so we got our engines on. There we go. Turn this down. Coolers are on. What's this? Tractor beam. Don't need that. I'm going to turn that off. Life support's on. Shields are off right now because we are in nav mode. Bump this up a little bit. Alright, everything looks good so far. Knock on wood. So let's go ahead and make our way to our first destination here. And let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different places to go out here in Stanton. And then after which we could make our way over to Pyro here. Let's see, zoom out a little bit. It looks like 2 of them are on Walla, but one of them might be out there where we are. Yeah, okay. As you guys can see, one's in the opposite direction. So let's go ahead and grab that, and we'll make our way straight back to our corp here, because we do have to go to Pyro. So once we collect from our corp, sorry, we'll go ahead and make our way to Pyro afterwards. All right,
You
here
are
we go,
clear to
guys.
launch.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Can't wait. Yeah, it's something. I'm hoping this doesn't happen. You know, your coolers going haywire in the middle of like quantum travel or something. That would be quite devastating. Yeah, 50%. Oh, okay. You should be done in no time. Yeah, it's not even 1 o'clock yet, so. Yeah, jump in when you're ready. Jump in. Yeah, you should have me on your friends list there. So jump into my server. Let's run a few matches here. There are great new missions in Pyro. If you're down to run some Vandal Smuggler mission for the not Pyro, I'm sorry, for the Nyx system, to check out the new mining bases and some different fighter pilot gameplay on that side, let me know. I do plan on running that mission once I get to Nyx. I know you stated that you wanted to see it, what it looks like, so once I do get over there, I'll run a few smuggler missions. Let me know if you're trying to jump in. You would really like those kind of missions. It's both the asteroid mining base, you know, SWAT disruption gameplay, and fighter pilot gameplay as well. So you fight the ships off, enter into the mining base, which turns out to be, you know, a trap, obviously. Fight your way out, go back, do some fighting with your ship outside, come back inside, grab some items, and you know the rest. But yeah, let me know if you are willing to run one of those. I've been looking for a couple of group members to run these missions with. So if you guys are down, let me know, and I'm down to run those as well. Alright, let's get into it here. I'm going to mute my mic as we are on a long journey here, and once we make it, we'll go ahead and get started loading up. Let me do a quick check. Alright, 9 galactic miles, so, and it seems like we do not have any system failures, so we'll see. Yeah, it's called the Vandal Smuggler Missions. It's basically, I guess you're heading over there to check on some people smuggling Vandal attack, but it turns out to be an ambush. You gotta fight your way through, grab a few key cards and some other stuff. Yeah, it's really it composes of probably everything that we've been running for the past few months. All of the newer missions, the Onyx facility, the new Gauntlet missions. It's like a combination of the two, so you would really like that one.
Quantum drive is now off. System off.
Alright, made it here. I went ahead and turned off all of my systems here, just to make sure nothing burns up or anything of that sort. Uh-oh. I'm seeing some power plant failure. Hang on, guys. I might actually have to leave this on. Power plant failure already. That's not good.
Welcome to Roman Space Industries. Enjoy the work. System check.
Alright. Turned it on. Let's see our power plant. Everything looks good. Yeah, let's see what's going on with our power plant. Seems like it just tends to degrade on itself, but let's see. Okay, so we're not getting the that warning again. All right. Few reds. What is this? Let's see this one. Yeah, they need to work on some of the UI for this, but okay, so red means it's closed, green means it's open, or I'm sorry, locked. Green means it's unlocked. Alright. So if you turned off your ship completely, you will get a power plant failure problem, I'm guessing. I'm gonna figure that out later. For now, let's go ahead and grab, let me see my helmet on here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab our items and make our way to the next stop here. Microtech. I have not been here for a while. The new graphics look like something, guys. Look at this. And we're getting around 47 frames out here, so. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our items here. Fingers crossed, hopefully the elevator works here. Thank you guys so much for the like, guys. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. Hey, Fireplace 90%, let's go. Let's go. I think by the time I'm done running around grabbing all of this, I'm probably your game will probably be done by then. Here we go. Yeah, but you still do need time to set everything up. There are lots of new settings just for you to go through and make sure that it's right for your system, you know? Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Wrong tool. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Almost got crushed there by the container, but not today. Not today, Satan. Not today. Come on. Oh, man. There's so much for sticking on the grid. Alright, that looks good. First one collected. Let's go ahead and head over to our next stop. Grab our next item. So I grab what, souvenirs? Yeah, so I did grab the souvenirs. Let's see what else we need to. What else do we need to grab here? Yeah, this mission is about 222,000. 22K. So it's worth it. It's worth it if you complete it right. Alright, collect some food from Rari Outpost. I believe it was souvenirs. Okay. Souvenirs is only 2 SCUs, so I believe that's what we have. Alright, souvenirs are done. Let's head over to our next one. Is that it? That was all just from this area, guys. Oh, okay. So we have to head to the next system here. Or the next planet, I should say. Alright, here we go, guys. So far, so good. Nothing has been destroyed yet. We've been flying like good pilots, so seems like we're on a good track. Alright, here we go. Going on to the next stop to grab some new items, and then we'll be heading back to ArcCorp here. $196. What GPU are you using? Must be that new Shenzhen Tech. Yeah, currently this is the I'm using my 4090 for this one. I pulled out the medium boy, I should say, for this one, but I am going to test this out on my 2060 and 3060 tomorrow. Man, if you have that much RAM space, I don't think you're gonna have any issues at this point.
Collision alert. Front.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to cough there for a bit. Let's go ahead and land here, and we'll get started with loading up.
Collision alert. Low. Landing complete.
There we go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, everything looks good so far. So when you do land, just make sure to turn off your engines. You don't want to overheat anything. Alright, so far so good. It looks like we're doing everything right. No engine issues. Or no engineering problems, I should say. Let's see, do we have any reds? No. Do we have any emergencies? No. Perfect. Alright, looks good so far. Let's go ahead and load up our item from over here, and we'll, head over to ArcCorp, I believe. Yeah, ArcCorp. Yeah, so far so good, I guess. Whoa, what's happening here? Okay. It's not giving me the ability to open here. See if I could open up my exterior. Yeah, Fireblaze, which GPU are you using? Seems like you're more than ready for this build. Okay, let's go exit. Let's go open. Or not. I know the open exterior button's around here somewhere. Just have to find it. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, our doors seem to be locked for some reason. So we'll go ahead and figure this out. Maybe it might be terminals here. Let's see if we can open it from over here. Alright, coolers there. Yeah, it's showing the door here is locked. Cargo bay doors. Oh, it's also showing my tractor beam as off. Okay. Oh, come on. I just had this open. Alright, that's on. Shield generators are good. Relay fuses are good. I'm still wondering why the door is locked here. Okay. Yeah, power supply is good. Okay, no idea why this particular door is locked here. Let me see if all of my other ones are open. Alright, yep, that's locked as well. This might be one of the new system, or just might be a glitch, so hang tight, guys. Let's see if we could fix this. My ship doors are locked, guys. Okay, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out, guys. Let's see. What am I missing here? Okay. Well, there goes a panel. And I am stuck in the ship. Yeah, I'm stuck in the ship, guys. Let me try to jump out one more time and see. Yeah. No idea why, by the way. It's not like my fuses are blown or anything. Yeah, fuses are fine. Yeah, no idea why. This might just be CIG's new way of sticking you into your ship. Let's see. Looks good. Relay box over here. Fuse is good. Yeah, everything looks good. Okay. Go ahead and turn this on and see. Nothing. Alright. Yeah, it seems like I'm stuck in the ship, guys. That's... I don't know, is that dangerous or... Yeah, my ship has decided to lock me in. Yeah, I can't exit, I can't get out of any parts of the ship, so... Which I'm pretty sure that's just a glitch. It's not supposed to work that way. Nope. Yeah, I'm stuck in my ship, guys. I am stuck in my ship. Let's see if there's another way out here. Fireblaze, you think it's because I'm too close to the elevator? Here, I jumped out a little bit. Yeah, I'm sure it's not the elevator. It's a new gameplay. Yeah, I'm still locked in. Yeah, I'm still locked in. Which is weird. I'm not supposed to be for... you know, the owner of the ship. But for some reason you can't even unlock or open up your ship when you're in the pilot seat. Alright, let me unlock the ports here. No power. There we go. Alright, ports unlocked. Still nothing. There we go. Okay. Okay, something locked my ship, but I was able to unlock it after going engines on and flight ready, which is somewhere around here. Yeah, ship is unlocked now. Let's see. I'm gonna close my ports. Shut this down. Alright, so we should be able to get out now. But yeah, I did not lock the ship here, so there we go. Okay, so now everything's unlocked. Yeah, I'm going to go over the stream later just to see when they got locked, or if it's just something that happens automatically once you enter certain parts of the verse, you know. Yeah, the old power off and on trick. Yeah, it did work. If you do happen to have that issue, just power it off, like you were saying, and then hit the flight ready. It should unlock and reset all of your ports, so all of your doors, I should say. But yeah, I'm getting used to all of this, guys. So it's gonna take a little bit of time. You know, just like when the newer flight models hit the PTU, it just took a little bit of time, but eventually everybody knew what to do, how to, you know, get what they need to get done. So alright, looks like we got these 1 SEU boxes, so let's go ahead and load those up, and we'll head over to our core. Hey, what's up, Fallen Angel? How are you doing, man? Welcome back. Yeah, the old power off and on trick did work. So now I'm actually thinking if that's just the actual gameplay, or if that was a glitch. That might have just been the actual gameplay then, if that's the case. But I'll go back over later on and figure out what was stopping me from opening and closing the ship here, because I know the last destination I was at, I was able to open it. So I need to figure out what happened in between there and here as well. Here, let me check this real quick. Looks like we have company. Alright. Something's going on in the habitation. I don't think life support in there is on. It's green. Okay, it's on. Okay, now it's off. So temperature is dropping, as you guys can see. Nice. Okay, let's check the other rooms. Let's see. Okay, looks good. Yeah, I guess you have to constantly keep an eye on all of this. Okay, temperature is dropping here as well. That looks good. It looks like there was an issue in my hab center. But I was able to turn it off. Here we go. Oh, looks like temperature is rising for some reason. Let's turn this on. Alright, let's go ahead and head out here to our next destination. We have about 2 more to go. These 2 should be in our corp. And as I stated, I will be headed to Pyro after this, and then I will be headed to Nyx to try out the new Vandal Smugglers mission. So if you guys are in the chat, you want to jump in, just send me an invite, or jump into my server here, let me know, and we could get some Vandal mission running. Alright. The old classic, yep. I remember that from all the way like 3.2. You know, when you were stuck in your ship seat. Everyone's like, spam Y. That doesn't work. Turn off and turn on your ship again. That might work. Hey, it's reliable though. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But like I stated, this seems to be more of the actual gameplay. So I might have hit the wrong button, and that might have caused the ship to get shields here. Let me close my exterior. Okay, I see a lock button over there. Yeah, but we're not going to lock it today. Alright, so now we're off to ArcCorp. Let's go about 59 galactic miles away. Let's take a look at the map here. As you guys can see, there's about 2 more items to collect, both in Stanton. Let's make our way over to Walla, grab the first, and then we'll be on our way for the next one, the last one, and then we'll take off to Pyro here. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Fireblades, jump in, jump in. Man, the stream's running really well tonight. I like it. Alright, here we go, guys. On our way to our second to the last collection spot. And then we are taking off to Pyro after. But don't worry, guys, we will get a chance to see all parts of the verse, both Stanton, as we're seeing right now, Pyro, and Nyx. So hang tight, and we will be there in a little bit. In the meantime, don't forget to hit that like button, guys, and once again, I apologize for my voice. As I stated earlier, I'm a bit under the weather, so I may sound a bit groggy, but this is not my natural voice. It's just what I sound like when I have a cold or the sniffles, as they say. Alright, let's see here. I believe I could get out of my seat to check real quick. Yeah, as we are moving here, let me make a quick check. Yeah. Rotation. Temperature is stabilized. Looks like the doors are still unlocked. Good, they're all green. Shields are off, I believe, but that's because we're in space, guys. We're quantum traveling, so we don't really need our shields unless we get interdicted. Alright, everything looks good. What is this? Current config, default. Oh, so you can save, let's clear all of this. So you can save configurations and other stuff as well. Clear it out. Nope, it's not clearing. Oh, there's a huge list here, guys. Okay. Yeah, it's not clearing any of them. That's okay. Alright, let's move on to the next location here. Grab our items. And then make our way to Pyro here. Alright, let's see. You said you sent a request here. It should be in comms. Not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Send it again. Send it again. Here's my... Oh, you know my username. Same one on the channel. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh, here you are, here you are, here you are, here. Yeah, I got it, got it, got it. Yeah, it was in the pending. Alright, my friend. Prep here. I'm gonna send you this mission. Oh, here we go. Let me just invite you to the party here. There we go. And I believe I can mission share at this point. Oh, I can't. Share unavailable if there are no eligible party members. Oh, okay. So once you enter the party, I could share it, but I'm gonna go pick up the last two of these, and then I'll head over to Pyro. If you want, you can meet me in Nyx, or you can help me out in Pyro. I'm sure there won't be anybody there, so shouldn't have anything to worry about. Alright, let's see if we could stop just abruptly here. So we go right there.
Auto drive is now off.
Alright, here we go. So cool down here, and we'll grab our first one.
Auto drive.
Still running at 56, just about 59, 56 frame rates, FPS. So far so good, no crashes. Knock on wood. But we've been around the verse at this point. It's been quite stable in space and at the landing zones.
Auto drive is now on.
Alright, let's head to the next one, the next landing. This is a smaller planet, so it shouldn't be, it shouldn't give us any issues with frame rates or anything of that sort. But you never know, you never know. Yeah, I got it, Fireblades, I got it. Let me know when you jump into the party. I will send you the mission invite here, the mission share. And if you're looking for the new weapons, the pulverizer, the new LMG, I'm gonna call it the Savage LMG, which is basically some parts put together, and the Space AK, the Kill Shot, aka. They're both in Nyx. There you are. Yeah, they're both in Nyx. So if you could get it when we get over there. Hey, I see you. All right, let me go ahead and share my mission here. There we go. Alright, I'm going to share my mission. Get ready. There you go. Yeah, let me know if you got it. And there he is. Oh. I'm going in too hot. Oh my goodness. What is happening?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh man. Yeah, I almost crashed there. Hang on. That was close. Alright. I was trying to switch over my chat to... There we go. I was trying to switch over my chat to the party chat. Alright, landing gears down. Let's go ahead and put it up.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, so far so good. No fires or any mechanical failures of that sort. So we are looking good. That was one of my main worries. You know, everybody does want this new, engineering system, but it has to be done right. Otherwise, it's just another bug crisis waiting to happen. So let's see here. I'm gonna slowly turn around. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and grab these packages and let's head out of here.
Engines are off.
All right, here we go. Everything looks unlocked, so we should be. Let's check this area first. Says there's something happening over there. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It should be open. Alright, let's go. Let's go grab our items here. Alright, set this down. So far, so good, guys. Let's knock on wood. So far, so good. Alright, let's bring it back up. Yeah. By the way, guys, drop a like for the elevators today. They have been working flawlessly. And this is a questionable patch, but these elevators have been doing their job. Wow. Wow. Good job, CIG. Good job. See, you finally paid attention to us and helped fix the elevator. I mean, the event's gone, but it's still nice to have working elevators in there. Alright. We got our second to last. Fireblaze, let me know if you got the mission here. Oh, and Fallen, if you're trying to jump in to run a few missions with us as well, go ahead and send me an invite as well. Let's see if we tackle some of the bigger missions.
Landing gear raised.
Alright, let's head up top here. And let me go ahead and check and see if we have any more items to collect. Yes, we do. I believe it should be another Walla. Alright, so we're heading to our last location here. We'll grab our item and we'll make our way to Pyro here. Hey, there he is. Fireplace. Alright, here we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive down.
Fireblades, I'm guessing your game just crashed. Yeah, send me well, you don't even have to send me another invite. Jump into the same server here.
Is now off.
You should still be ready to go. Hey, he's back. Yeah, Fireblaze, make sure you have, and this is for anyone who just jumped into the PTU 4.5. Make sure you have your Vulkan or any of your major rendering engine settings. Make sure you have that set before you jump into the PTU. If you do try to set up or change your settings in the PTU, you will crash on this build. Hopefully they optimize and change that case, but if you do try to switch over your settings... Oh, what am I doing? I need to take these out. Yeah, if you do try to switch over your settings, it will crash on you, and you would have to restart. My apologies, guys. I am on autopilot here, as my brain has left the building. Yeah, let me go ahead and call my items here. Yeah, for some reason I was about to send this down. Yeah, shoot there. Alright. Uh-oh. What just happened? Okay. That felt weird. Yeah, I see some steam and some vapor coming out from the front there. I'm hoping it's not my ship. Okay, that's just the ground. It's not my ship. Alright, looks like we have all of our items here, so let's go ahead and make our way to Pyro. Wrong seat, guys. Man, this cold is kicking my ass right now. Alright, there we go. Right seat.
Engines on.
Looks like, yeah, looks like we have a server error. Yeah, we got a server error, guys. We'll go ahead and hang it tight here and wait for a little bit to see what else happens. In the meantime, I really want to thank you guys for joining me tonight. And as always, do let me know if you guys have anything particular that you want to see or try in this patch here. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break here just to rest my voice and make me some hot tea, something to soothe my my ailments here. So hang tight, we'll wait for the server error to conclude, and then we'll see if we can finish out this mission. Never mind. Alright, so I still have my okay, never mind, I'm not resting. Alright, let's go ahead and head out there, guys. Do I have enough quantum fuel? No, I do not. Alright, I'm gonna stop and refuel. Oh no. Another one. Another one. Brought to you by DJ Khaled, everyone. Alright, now I'm going to rest for a second and I'll be right back, guys. Oh, just gonna jump on the mic here. Hey, what's up, Constantine? Welcome back, welcome back. Man, we're getting a lot of regulars tonight. Welcome back, you guys. We are in Wave 1, testing out 4.5. Did give it some time to let the servers and everything cook. So once we get in, we will get a more accurate distinction of what's happening. But I guess I'm not resting at this point. Let's go ahead and try to land. Hopefully we don't get another server error, and we'll go ahead and head, after we fuel up, we'll go ahead and head over to Pyro here. Yeah, but welcome, Constantine. Welcome, thank you for joining, Hey, what's up, Fireblades? I see you over there. We're trying to land somewhere here. If we can get a good landing spot today. Doesn't seem to want to initiate.
Vehicle storage request approved. Storage space assigned.
Yeah. Let me fuel up, and then we'll go ahead and head over to Pyro here. Is that someone trying to attack me? Don't do that, buddy. You don't want to do that. You do not want to do that. I mean, I'm pretty nice, but I'm not that nice of a guy. Ah, he's shooting. Alright. Careful, Fireblades. There's, got someone over there trying to do some stuff. You know, in pure Star Citizen fashion.
Active vehicle storage in progress. Complete before making additional requests. Active vehicle storage in progress. Complete before making additional requests.
If you want to take over the, the narration for me, I'm more than happy for that. It's just that every time that I talk too loud or when I laugh, that's the main thing. So I guess this is my grumpy stream. I gotta be all grumpy today. If I do laugh, I'm gonna start coughing, and that's kind of what's been killing me. Yeah, I think I got strep throat or something, or a pretty bad case of like the flu. But it's been like 2 days, and since I did the last my last
storage
stream
request.
here,
Storage
it's
space
just been
assigned.
very, very, awful feeling. My throat's been sore. Pause. Just feeling very feverish. Oh, I gotta get in there. I gotta get in there. There we go. Yeah, I've just been feeling really weak and feverish, but slowly recovering. But yeah. I'm gonna get my soothing voice back. I'll get my voice back. For now, I have to work my way through it. Yeah, this is a significant build, guys. I cannot stress that enough. Whoa, what just happened? Yeah, this is a significant build. I cannot stress that enough. With engineering, just getting in here, we get to actually see and test out a whole new range of gameplay improvements. Some other utilities and some other stuff that has just been added to the game. And let's see. All right, so I need to head over here, and let's go to landing. There we go. Okay, let's refuel real quick. We do have Fireblaze out there waiting for us, and we are going to head over, I'm guessing, to Crawler's Beach. Yeah, Fireblaze, if you want to take off to Pyro, go ahead. I know you're all fueled up and ready to go, but
Service
we
complete.
are going
Connection
to
terminating.
meet up at Crawler's Beach, or Crawler Beach.
Exit approved.
Alright, since
Safe
we are
travels.
fueled up, let
Exit
me
approved.
turn
Safe
on
travels.
my systems here.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy.
And let's check. This was a bit of an issue on the last, the current patch that's live, where I know I've said this on many streams prior. Sometimes when you do fill up your ship, it doesn't register as filled. So once you do leave,
Service complete. Connection terminating.
yeah, once you do leave the area,
Collision alert. Hello.
it tends to
Complete. Take off.
reset to what it was before. As you guys could see, we did not gain any quantum fuel, guys.
System off.
Hope you guys saw that there. Our quantum fuel is still looking like it's really low. It's still at the same position.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
it's still.
Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, it's still not fully. But here, it's letting us know that it is full, which is an issue. CIG does know this. If you do come across this issue for all of the newer players, or if you're like Fireblaze, you come back to game and you're not aware of this bug, the best way to go around this, if you check and your systems are not refilled, the best thing you're gonna have to do is just store your ship. At full speed to the space
You have
station.
forfeited your position in this queue.
I hope you didn't crash, Fireblades. Okay, that's not opening. So let's open it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I hope he didn't crash. But I'm still at the jump gate, so just dealing with some bugs, like always. Alright, so the best thing that you can do, for me, I always just hit the storage, store it for a bit. That way all of the systems and everything's going to update, and you won't be stuck somewhere without fuel, you know, especially if you are running missions like this. Long distance missions, I should say. Alright, one other thing I like to do, since I am a bit low on hydration and substance, I'll go ahead and call my Pisces medical ship here.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, this is the flu season. I'm pretty sure I know how I got it. I went rigorous mountain bike riding in shorts. I mean, I had a sweater on, but it was like one of those outdoor bike riding, long distance bike riding that I did. With only shorts and a sweater, so I'm not surprised that I'm really sick at this point. I didn't expect to get this sick, but you are right. This is flu season, and that was a bit careless of me. Gotta get your exercises in, whichever way you can, you know. But I'll get my voice back. Yeah. This is how I refuel, guys. I don't even go to the clinic or anything. I just bring up my medical ship, jump in the bed, and good to go, as you guys can see here. Alright, let's actually grab this fire extinguisher because we are going to need it. Let's open inventory. Alright. Let me put this away and let me grab this. You never know when you might need an extra fire extinguisher at this point. We'll store that, and we'll go ahead and store this as well. These are just extra items. Once I leave here, they were going to be lost, as I will call my ship at another station, so I might as well. Did I drop that? No. Okay. Alright, looks like we are all set here. Alright, Fireblades, gonna make my way to the gate here. The ship should be ready as well, so should be good to go. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Hopefully I can finish out this mission before another server error
to
here.
the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, there it is. Nope, that's the wrong ship. Alright, there it is. Alright, you guys will see what I meant by just storing the ship and calling it. Once we bring it back up, we'll check the fuel, the quantum fuel level, and you guys will see what I mean. But if you do run into that issue, and always remember to always check your quantum fuel if you do get to a station and you refuel. Alright, in the meantime, let me switch my comms here to the party chat. He lives. He lives. Apologies, I'm trying not to cough here. Yeah, he lives. There it is, party. Alright, I'm on my way out right now. And I'm gonna head to the gate. I'm not sure if you are still there. I'm gonna head to the gate. I still have the cargo in the back, but I'll have enough fuel to make it to Crawler Beach. I almost said crawler, but it's Crawler Beach. You gotta say it with the code voice too. Alright, everything looks good. Engines on.
Space Industries. Enjoy the
Alright,
Exit
there we go.
Safe travels.
As always, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I hope you guys are loving the stream. My apologies for the horrible voice quality, but I am sick right now. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. If you want to test out or you want to see some specific, let me know as well. For now, we are about to finish out this interstellar mission, and then I'll rendezvous with Fireblades here in Pyro, run some missions, and then we'll go ahead and take off to Nyx.
Landing gear
Looks like
raised.
we got company.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
It's an Idris. Wow. Is he blockading the area? Alright, I'm gonna go around him. Fireblades, let me know if oh, I think you're already on the other side. Alright, let's go ahead and head over there. Try and make my way around this guy here. There we go. Looking good. Alright, and we are off to Pyro here. Are you still, Fireblades, are you still in Stanton? I could hang back and wait for you for a little bit. Yeah, I can hang back and wait for a little bit. Alright, let's slow down here. Yeah, they changed the flight model, guys. They changed the flight models. Just an FYI, just so that you guys are aware, they did make some changes. So ships are a bit more, how can I explain this, heavier? Yeah, they carry more momentum with them. So stopping is a bit more, it requires a bit more energy, especially on heavier ships. Now, I haven't tried this with any of the lighter ships, but it seems like for the heavier ships, they carry, there we go. Alright, let's meet up in Pyro. There we go. Man, I love going through these jump gates. Alright, Fireblades, making my way to Corolla Beach right now. I'm gonna go ahead and unload all of the stuff, and then we should be getting ready to head to Nyx. There is a way to get to Nyx from Pyro, however, it's kind of complicated. From where you enter in from Stanton, you cannot get a clear shot at the jump gate, so what you're gonna have to do is, it's only open from the other side of the verse, so you're gonna have to shoot past it and then turn around to target it, and then you'll be able to get a lock on to travel over there. But if you try to set a spawn point or get a direct shot directly from like the Stanton jump gate or anywhere from that area on that side of the verse, you wouldn't get access to the Nyx jump point here. So just remember, go beyond the jump point, and once you are facing the other way of it, you can turn around and you should be able to target it and get access to it. But it's a bit tricky. It took me a while to realize and see, but I'll show you guys once we get there. Just a heads up, in case you guys, any of you in the chat here, we're planning on heading to Nyx here from Pyro. I've already tested it. It does work. You just have to go past the jump gate. So set your spawn or your target, your navigation point somewhere beyond the Nyx jump gate, and once you go past it, you should be able to turn around and see it there on your nav. Alright, I hope this tip helps you guys. Don't forget to hit the like button if it did. And yeah, let's go ahead and get this stuff dropped off, and then we'll head over to Nyx to see what's going on over there. Switch over here.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Shields are on. Landing gear deployed. Engines are off.
All right, made it to our destination here. Let's see. So I'm gonna have to unload everything here, so should be a quick 1-2. Fireblades, I'm going to come aboard on your ship after this. Hey, there he is. Yeah, we'll just take your ship because It's gonna be a bit difficult to get there. Once we get there, we could use this to kind of finish out the bigger mission. Oh, he has the gold armor. Okay. Let me see if I can grab this from here. I like the new armor. Look at this guy. Look at this, guys. He has the all gold ArcCorp military armor. That's how you know it's one of the old school day ones. Oh, careful, careful, careful. It's crawling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, these boxes really do try to wipe you out sometimes. There we go. I have another one, but it's just for healing. That's okay, we don't need a new one. Yeah, it's just few boxes anyway. There we go. Alright, here we go. We're about to test this. This is, they should give us a better understanding of mission sharing as well. For this particular, what is it, interstellar? Or intergalactic mission or whatever we're doing here, so. First, this is one of my first system-to-system hauls with mission sharing on, so let's see if it works, guys. Alright, here we go. Says we have fulfilled everything. Let's push that down. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Fireblaze, let me know if you're able to get the payout as well. There he is. There we go. All right, completed. Did you get the payout? 344. It should be around 4. Okay, about 354. So we did get our payout. Did you get some money, sir? Nice. Mission complete. Yeah, Fireblaze, let me know if you got the mission as well. Oh, whoa. Guys, I have not been in one of these before, so shout out to Fireblaze again. Showing us another side of the game that we don't usually see. Yeah, this is wow. Yeah, I'm gonna follow you. Yeah, let me know if you got the pay, so that we can confirm that it works here. What to call it? Personal elevator. Did we call it? Oh. How would we? Wow. It was such a good ship too. I'm not even sure. I'm supposed to be manning a weapon or something somewhere. I'm sure with this particular ship, we are going to need a full crew. There we go. Take this one. Oh, this one works. Nice. Alright, guys. Mission sharing is enabled. So if you do one of these interstellar missions, which way, Captain? Oh, there's the bridge. Alright, I'm guessing I will take this one. Got the gunner seat. Nice. Yeah.
Landing gear.
Let's see if we can enter the remote turret here. You just let something go. Alright, we are on our way. Fireblaze. I think we have a fire. We might have a fire, Captain. Hang on, let me see if I can bring out the fire extinguisher here.
Warning, fire detected.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Fireblaze, get us to the jump gate. You have to go past it, and then you have to turn around and then point towards it. So just aim for a point beyond that next jump gate. It should be on the what is it? West, southwestern quadrant of the map. Yeah, we have fire, Captain. We got fire, guys. I'm gonna try and put him out as much as I can.
Warning, fire detected.
I don't think this is the only place with fire. Yeah, let's do out the ship.
Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, let me make sure the cabinet here.
Warning,
We have fire. We got fire.
detected.
Yeah, grab our extinguisher. Grab one extinguisher. We have to run throughout the ship, and we'll try to put him out.
Fire detected.
Let me check the. Okay, where's the computer? I need to check the computer.
Warning, fire detected. Fire
That
detected.
looks clear. Oh, you're going that way? Let me check this way.
Warning, fire detected.
All right, we're clear over here. Let's see where else.
Warning,
Oh
fire
God.
detected.
I'm gonna try and get us into orbit, at least to get us to Nyx.
Warning, fire detected.
Shields are offline.
Warning, fire detected.
All right, let's try to get into orbit here. All right, for everyone new, this is how you get to Nyx. So we are in a bit of a conundrum right now. So we'll try to do all this under pressure.
Warning, fire detected.
All right, so let's find where's our ship first of all. Pyro.
Warning, fire detected.
It should be right here. Okay, so we can't set a. Oh, guess we can.
Warning.
I guess they updated it. Okay, no, we can't. No, we can't. It wouldn't lock on. Okay, this is what I meant, guys. You set a point beyond Nyx, and then once you go past Nyx, you could. Oh, okay. I thought we were.
Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, you could then turn around and then try to make your way there. Hang tight, Fireblades. I'm gonna try and maneuver for us to get over there. And then once we're in quantum, get out, and then we'll try and find all of the fires happening. Here we go.
Warning, fire
So your best bet is to set it to Dunley and Daughters, and then once you go past Nyx, you could then be able to set a jump point here. Alright, I'm heading back to you so we could find the rest of the fires here. Alright, the bridge looks clear. Yeah, I'm gonna take the elevator here. We'll keep an eye on the map. Once we go past Nyx, we'll stop. I'll rush over and we'll stop to. Alright, you're over there. I'm going. We'll stop, turn around, and check our location here. Are we clear on fire? Look at that, guys. Fireblaze is master firefighter here. Yeah, you need a firefighter badge for this, for completely turning off all the fires on board. Ooh, Audio seems to be jittering. Yeah, something's going on with the audio, guys. Hang on, I'm gonna turn it down a bit. There we go. Alright, I could still hear it, but once it fixes itself, we'll go ahead and head back there. Yeah, give this man a firefighter badge, guys. Turned off all fires on board, just like that. Alright, looks like the audio issue cleared out, so it might have just been a certain part of the ship. It really does that. Oh, nope. Spoke too soon. Yeah. I'm not sure if you guys can hear. Oh, we stopped. Okay. So let me check now and see how far we are from Nick's here. Yeah, I did see in the chat, not in our chat, in the game chat, someone was asking about that. Is the jump gate to Nick's from Pyro broken? That's what I was about to let them know, that it's not. But there's a certain way you have to go about getting to it. Alright, so it looks like we overheated, and yeah, we overheated and our ship got turned off, so I believe we're a few kilometers off. Let me show you. Yeah, I have no idea how I discovered this, guys. This is just how things happen. I go looking for answers and I make up my own and see which one works and which one wouldn't work. But this one for sure is 100% works. I've tested this time and time again with several different patches that have been out. So as you guys can see, this station, what's it called, Dunley and Daughters, gives us a direct path to go past Nick's. Once we get past it, even for like a kilometer, we could turn around and we should have access to the jump gate. It's just CIG way of making things difficult. Oh man, try not to laugh, guys. I'm trying not to laugh, okay? If I do, I'm going to cough up my entire...
Bottom drive is now off.
We're about to head to Nick's. You're just in time. Alright, this is what I meant by we just needed to go past it just by a tiny bit. It's one of these ones. There we go. And now we should be able to lock on. Here we go.
Bottom drive is now on.
Yeah, so don't worry, guys. The jump gate from Nick's to, well, from Pyro to Nick's is open. It's just a certain way that you have to go about it. Hey! Man. Look at the guns on this ship, guys. Alright, here we go, Fireblades. We made it to the jump gate. Should be arriving here in a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and make our way through here. Fuel, fuel, fuel. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. We could grab some fuel when we get into, when we get to Nyx. Yeah. The boost on this is sounds like you're launching a missile or something. Oh, I forgot they changed the flight model here. I do have to be more cautious when I fly. Yeah. If you guys are just joining us, testing out a few new things. And like I stated before, my apologies for my voice. I've been very sick for the past few days here. I can't pass up a chance to test out 4.5, so we'll see how things are performing with this new patch that's trying to go to life. Let's see, 2.9. Yeah, we have enough fuel for 5 blades. We're good. Yeah, we could at least make it over there. And once we get over there, I mean, we even have enough to get over there and head to Levski, which right now is the only station, one of the only stations open up over there, so. Look at that. Did you say size 8? Is there a size 8? There's a size 8. Wow. Alright, we're taking a mission over there. Something for, you know, heavy ship combat. Could test out the weapons and kind of how everything's gonna go if you're flying. You need to take a look at engineering as well. Alright, here we go. We are on our way to Nyx here. So I need to activate it. There we go. Alright, here we go, guys. Another one. Oh man, where's DJ Khaled when you need him? Alright, I'm gonna hang back a little bit just to wait here. I'm sure it's going to get fixed in a little bit or so. here we go. Here we go. Alright, made it to the jump gate here. Yeah, how much fuel do we have? Yeah, we can make it to Levski. Yeah, let's go ahead and head to Levski.
Auto drive is now
Then we can start picking up missions. What is that? Oh, heads up, we might get interdicted. Yeah, this is a point where people try to interdict you, so just a heads up. Something's beeping in the back. Hang on. Let me go ahead and check. Okay, we're still having the audio issues. Yeah, I might switch back to the other audio driver later on, but I think it goes away whenever I whenever I sit in the seat. Let's see.
25%.
Okay, so it went away when I sat in the seat here. Looks like we're gonna have enough fuel to get over there, but we do have to fuel up once we get over there. Yeah, because we're gonna be completely out. We could probably try to do some repairs as well. We are running thin here. Oh, I misspelled that. Oh, well. Yeah, we're running thin here, guys. Let me see. Okay, it's not showing me how far we are. My head is killing me right now. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're right here, guys. Yeah, Fireblades, I meant that literally and figuratively. My brain's asleep right now. But we're here. Let's see. Look at this. Alright, guys. We made it to Levski. Okay, so audio is good for now. Hopefully when we get on the seat it doesn't switch over here. Oh man, the frame rate is just terrible here. Here, Fireblaze, you fly us in. I've already been over there. You fly us in here, and so you can see just how amazing this new place here. Go, fly us in there. Go from the bottom side, because that's where the top of it is. It's always upside down. All right, here we go, guys. You can't turn? Hang on, let me switch seats to the other one. Maybe I was in the co-pilot seat, that's why. Yeah, try it now. There we go. Sticks. Oh, okay. That's the. Oh, okay. That's the weapon. Should probably try not to shoot somebody. Are you able to turn? Seems like the ship is open. Part of it. Or is that just a gap? Oh, it's just a window. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, are you able to, or? Here, let me see. I hope the engines aren't, like, fried or something. You think there's a fire? Yeah, let me see. Alright, engines are good. Yeah, looks good, looks good, looks good. Engines are on. Alright, let's try. There we go. Okay, I could turn, I could turn, I could turn. Yeah, we got movement, guys. We have movement. Alright. Let's go ahead and try to get a nice parking spot here. getting a quite shaky 12 frames, but that's just because it's still not optimized. Is there really fire back there? Fireblaze is putting out the fire.
Docking request approved. Take off.
Alright, we have
Deployed.
docking here. Let's go ahead and find our docking station. Where would the docking station be? Here, I haven't docked
Docking
a
request approved.
huge. There we go. Okay, docking ports over
Landing
there.
gear raised.
So let's try to align ourselves here. Alright, looks good so far. Oh, okay, it's extending over here. I think I have to turn this way. Might be on my right side here. There we go. Yep, there it is. There's my my docking door. Just have to line this up. Usually bring my my landing gear down to help me. There you go. Looks good. Ooh, that's close. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm so tempted to use the auto. You know what? Let's just use the auto docking. There we go. Yeah, the ship is already taking so much damage, guys. You don't want to cause unnecessary problems. Alright, here we go. Yeah, welcome to Lipsky, Fireblades, and everyone in the chat who's here for the first time.
Docking complete. Engines are off.
It says it's really hot in the bridge here. Okay, I gotta get out. Come on, come on, come on. Are you alright back there, Fireblade? Is there any oxygen? Are we out of oxygen? Something's happening. I think I'm about to pass out or something. The game is it says my body temperature is really, really high. Alright, let's get to the station here. Let's stop just lingering around. Hopefully I can before. Oh no, I'm running out of oxygen. Hang on. Okay, thank God. Is it reducing? What just happened? What just happened? Alright, let me try to make my way to the clinic here. Fireblades, I'm going to head over to the clinic just to set my spawn point and get ready for some missions and some other stuff as well. Alright, where is the dock door? Oh, I found it. I found it. Huh. Are you still on the ship? Oh yeah, you're still on the ship. Okay. I'm heading over to the clinic here just to set my spawn point. Yeah, don't forget to set your spawn point here. That way, once you run a couple of missions, if you do happen to end up on the bad end, as they say, you still have the option to respawn here. Oh, look at this. The verse provides, guys. Or not. Alright, let's make our way to the clinic here. Yeah, it's about to get set for the Vandal mission in a little bit here. Alright, so let's go to customs. Yep, Lipsky still shaky, guys. Luckily for us, the hospital or clinic is right here. Whoa, whoa, oh no. I made one bad turn, guys. One bad turn. No idea where I am right now. Oh my goodness. What? What just happened? Where am I? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Yep. Yeah, it's already glitching. Oh, okay. I'm not supposed to be here, guys. Fireblaze, are you still in the chat here? Are you seeing this? I can't jump. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I can. Never mind. And am I still alive? Yes, I am. I keep falling into spaces that I can't jump out of. Oh no. Oh no. Worst case scenario, guys. I told you guys, I don't know how these things happen. I just find myself constantly in these situations. Alright, let's try to figure out a way out of this. That's what adventures are made out of, I guess. There we go. One step at a time. Come on, come on. See, walk sideways, turn, come on. Alright, I think I could get over there. Alright, let's keep going this side. Yeah, what would a game of Star Citizen be without a little buggeroony, you know? There we go. Okay, now we got access to the stairs. You know, if all of this leads me to the hospital, this would be the longest way I've taken to get to the hospital. Why am I going sideways? For some reason, I can't go forward. No, don't do that. Let me try backwards here. Sideways. Yeah, I can't go up there. Interesting. Interesting. I'm in some sort of a pit here, guys. I guess you could call this the pit of hell or something. So if I do... Dang, I'm stuck. If I do reset my player here, I'm going to end up back in Stanton, which I'm trying to avoid, so I need to figure out another way around this. So you're saying there's a chance. Alright, I'm gonna run this. Wish me luck, but to be honest, I don't really think luck's gonna help. Okay. I don't wanna laugh myself to death here. Let me head back to the menu and yeah, I'll jump back in real quick here. Here, let me let Fireblaze know. Yeah, just to on-stick myself here. Give me a second. Yeah, this is a first for me. I haven't come across something like this, so we'll figure something out. But now you know, when you're walking to the hospital, avoid the edges there, because you could easily just slip into the pit of death, or pit of despair as it's called. Alright, here we go. Man, I have no idea how I end up in these scenarios or situation, guys. It's kind of like they just find me for some reason. Alright, Fireblaze, I'm gonna make you the party leader here. And give me 1 second. Oh, nope. See if I could go back into a different server here. Yes, I can. I don't think there's hang on. Alright, before I do, let me try to jump into your match here. Oh, it says you're offline. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna give it a few seconds here and then jump back in. Alright, here we go. Alright, Fireblaze, I'm trying to jump back in. Hopefully gives me a better spawn position. If not, I'm probably going to end up in Stanton, but we'll see. There we go. Alright, oh no. Please, why? 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 Oh man. Some days, guys. Some days. Alright. Take another trip to the main menu. And we'll make our way back again. Hopefully we do not spawn into a wall. No idea why my player just turned right again. He turned right. You're not supposed to jump out of bed and just turn right like it's a bunk bed. Unless they put the wrong type of bed in there, but the only time I've seen a bug like this was, what is it, 3.5? Or, no, whenever Pyro got introduced. Yeah, remember the, some of the outposts in Pyro had bunk beds, and they had some other bed types at their location, and whenever you do jump out of the bunk beds, it kind of just made you jump out on the side that had the wall, so you just phased through the wall, and you basically clipped through the ground and just infinitely fell to your death here. But yeah, it just seems like more unpolished work than anything, so hopefully they improve this. That's why we go through and test it as well. All of this is going to remain up after the stream, so you guys would know exactly how this build's going here. Alright, so we are in Nyx right now. Currently it seems to have a lot of issues, so it might be the place where they have to start looking the most to get some bug fixing work done. Let's see. Alright, we're loading in. Hopefully we don't face with the wall again. That's what I'm really hoping that we don't. I really want to run some of these other missions out here and show you guys. But let's see. He said bugs. Try not to laugh, okay? Try not to laugh. Yeah, this is wave 1, so I came prepared this time. Fireplace. I don't know if you caught the engineering tech preview, but it was just somewhat this level of frustration to go through it. Yeah, I came prepared this time. You know, I'm already, in recovery mode, so I'm ready for Bug Citizen. Kind of why I set the stream at this time. I really wanted a lot of people to get on and, stress out the servers, and then when I started out late, I can at least get a full assessment of how it is and how it's running with a lot of people on there. Alright, I'm going to get out of bed. I'm just going to push W. Hopefully I don't spawn into the wall, guys. Alright. Bug Citizen strikes again. Alright guys, I am going to have to record this. Just to make a short video about it. This is wave 1 after all, but I will post this on the issue council or Spectrum. No, issue council, yeah. Just so we get more people to look into this and see how best they could address this. But I'm pretty sure it's just a bed type. Whoever set this bed, or the habs here, for some reason, these beds are acting like the bunk beds out in the outpost, where you could jump out side to side, but these are the hab beds, so they're in a little cube and you can't do the side to side. Dang it. I really am stuck. Let me see. Can I duck? Yeah. Man. Made it to Nyx too. Oh my goodness. Made it to Nyx too. Yeah. You can imagine going through this a couple of times. Another way that you could excuse me. Another way you could get around all of this, once you do load into your hab and you're stuck like this, you could basically unalive yourself in the game. That should just spawn you at the hospital. But granted that you have your spawn point set there. If you don't, you know, you might spawn like somewhere different, or in another system or something. Alright, let's try a few of these other ones. Oh man. Yeah, it looks like all of them are. I think only the US servers are up right now since it's wave 1. Did we try EU? Yeah, we did try EU, huh? Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll stick to the best. Alright, this time if I do spawn in that way, and I happen to just clip through, I'm just going to hit the backspace. Try to spawn back into the hospital here. If not, I'll probably be in Stanton somewhere, and we'll see where we go from there. Yeah, you're right, Constantine. I should have thought about that. Alright, we're going to phase 2. Okay. Let me see if this works then. Alright, we need to... Oh, I'm floating now. Alright. What? What? Oh, come on. I can't move. Okay. I think they heard you, Constantine. You said try to wall glitch there. You're like, alright, well, if he doesn't move, he can't. You can't wall glitch. Yeah, my character is going to infinitely fall. Let's see where I spawn here. Everest Harbor. Okay, I'm all the way back at Everest, so man, I might have to make my way back over there. My apologies, guys. Like I told you guys, I'm a little off today. All this recovery going on. Yeah, I should have tried the wall glitch there. All right, we're back here. Let's go ahead and wait and get stabilized. Frame rates, come on. Alright, seems like I'm stuck at 19. There we go, just about 30 frames. Alright, let's just grab another ship and head back there. Oh, let's see if we can actually make it there in the first place. Alright, where is the exit here? There we go. Yeah, it's about... Oh wow, it's almost 3 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, let's get over there and run a mission real quick, guys. I at least want to run one mission over there. Yeah. I do know by tomorrow there's probably going to be an updated build with all of the bugs and other stuff that we reported and saw today, so might be some fixes for a few of those. Let's grab the Corsair again. Yeah, let's grab the Corsair again. Let's see if we can make it over there. Yeah, Fireblaze, let me know if you're still in the game here. When I get over to Nick's there, we could run a few games, but seems like this is a buggy patch. Well, to be honest, the bug mainly occurred in Nyx, which has been happening for a while. That's why I kind of mentioned it's one of the #1 places they should look into optimizing here. But I'm sure there's a few different things that they want to add. All right, so I lost a few items. No, I did not. Never mind, guys. Everything's still in my backpack. And go ahead and grab these as well. Yeah. And I don't know, guys. I'm feeling kind of dreadful to head back to Nyx. Yeah, there might be some bugs and stuff waiting there for me. Let's see. It's Alpha Bug Citizen. Yeah, it has its moments. This game definitely has its moments. After playing it for more than 2 years, I can tell you, it has its hypes, and it has like those sobering moments. Like, you do know what you're playing, right? Yeah, but when it works, you know, it really is a marvel, and it actually outmaneuvers most games out there. Whoa!
Warning, fire detected.
Whoa! What did I just get into here? What is happening? I thought I stored my shit. What happened? Guys, what happened here? Alright, let's try to, man, this ship is gone, guys. Oh, there was fire in the elevator. Fireblades, you were right. You were right. I should check the elevator. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is what happens when you don't put out all of the fire. Your entire ship gets engulfed. Hey, he's back. Alright, let's go back to the floor, the surface. No, I can't. Am I stuck again? Oh, man. Alright. Time to get wise here. this works. Also, I'm about to try to force glitch into... where'd it go? What just happened? My box just disappeared, guys. Oh, I'm wearing it. Okay. I didn't ask to wear it, but okay. Yeah. Fireblades, try to use your armor like we used to, remember? To glitch through the walls. That's what Constantine was stating earlier. I'm gonna try and use that to get through my ship here. No, not where. Place. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm not... Where did my arm go? Okay. Stored it. Place it right here. Didn't glitch. Let's try again. I'm gonna try it around all of the walls. Try this corner. Oh, I think it's coming back up. Or not. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Stuck from one place to the other, guys. Okay, fine. Finally. Okay. Wow. Alright, now let's take care of this burning mess. Yeah. Wow, this is bad, guys. This is bad. Yeah, insurance is not going to cover this. I can assure you. No insurance can cover this. This ship is gone. What do you guys think? Should I salvage it or? There we go. Okay, let's look around for any smoke trails, as has been the #1 indicator of where the fire is. Whoa, it is steaming hot in there.
Warning, fire detected.
Yep, I could see that. There's the fire.
Warning, fire detected.
Come on. There we go. Alright, that's out. Yeah, guys, at this point, I'm pretty convinced that it's the ship. Yeah, it's really the ship. Keeps overheating. Man. Let me put that away real quick. And grab my other one. Yeah, I know if I do head back, store this, and head back and call it again, it's still going to, still gonna have this issue, so might just call it here for this shit. Look at this, another fire starting again. I don't believe that that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, there might be a component issue or something with the formulation. It's mainly the cooler. I blame the cooler. Yeah, it's always overheating for some reason. There's fire in here too. trying to conserve as much extinguisher as I can. What?
Warning, fire detected.
Where?
Warning, fire detected.
There's always fire somewhere on this ship. Yeah, if you own a Corsair, you are probably going to spend most of your time putting out fires. Hopefully they fix this, but...
Warning, fire detected.
Alright, let's go find that fire. Yeah, I am not leaving the port today, guys. I haven't even taken off yet, and I'm basically just putting out fires the whole way. Still... Could you imagine if you were sleeping or bedlog and your ship caught on fire? That would be terrible. And that is exactly what CRG is going for. Get back into the game and your character is in the hospital. What happened? Oh. Was it fire? Oh, I don't see any more fires here. Looks good. I don't know. I mean, if I give it probably about a minute or two, I'm probably gonna see some smoke. Yeah, like I said, probably gonna see some smoke. It's the ship, guys. If you do have a Corsair, yeah, it is haunted. Damn thing is haunted. You're playing whack-a-mole with like fire the whole time. Oh my goodness, that is getting worse. Should I just watch this ship burn at this point? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna watch this ship burn at this point. Because I don't even have enough extinguisher left to even put out all of the rest of these fires, guys. Yeah, the ship's gonna burn. The fire is out over here, but there's another one that started in the cockpit. And as soon as I put that one out, there's okay, there's another one that started. And still. There we go. See, went away. Yeah, it's like playing whack-a-mole. Yeah, some of these ships you really do need, I guess you really will need a crewman. Or someone to help put out all of these fires. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's just watch the ship burn, guys. At this point. Oh. Probably take care of a ghost that's in there. Oh, well, my engines are on, which is weird. I did not put them on. Can this kill you? Nope. But it cannot make you stronger, that's for sure. Alright, let me go to the front here. Oh, Fireblades, let me know if you're trying to run a couple of games here. Let me see if I can switch to chat. To the party chat here. Yes. Yeah, I'm about to run it down. I'm thinking if I should to my I guess the chat would be okay. Yeah, I'm thinking if I should just grab some of the components and other stuff in here. But nah. It's just a PTU. Okay, the back is open. Let me see if I can turn the turn the engines off here. Oh wow, there's a fire in here. Yeah, I can see the heat vapors coming off. Turn off the engines. My coolers are supposed to be on. Yeah, they're on. Yeah, see, this is what puzzles me. It's stating that we have some issue with our coolers, but both our coolers have been on the whole time. But there's still fire, you know. It's like, hey, your coolers aren't working, there's fire. And you're like, my coolers are fine, but there's still fire. Okay, and I'm out of fire extinguisher here. Alright. Time to watch it burn. Yeah. Man, it is 3 o'clock in the morning, guys. Oh, should I self-destruct this? Yeah, might as well. Alright guys, I am going to call it here. My apologies. It is 3 in the morning. Like I told you guys, I am kind of recovering from this nasty bug here. So I'm going to try to get some sleep. I will be back online tomorrow because I am off as well. And I'll try to see if I could get more testing done in this build here. I should do the. I am going to do that. I am going to do the stream same time. I'm gonna schedule it for same time tomorrow. Just because I know this is a good time for all of my regulars. And a lot of people who want to see what's happening in the game. So go ahead and self-destruct this. As it self-destructs itself. And let's see. There we go. Alright, hopefully we get out before it all blows up here. Come on, come on. Oh my goodness. I have to wait for all these doors? Come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna make it, guys. Rambo. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, made it. Thank you guys so much for joining me for today's stream. Let's go ahead and look at the explosion here. Yeah, I really want to thank you guys for joining me for today's stream. I wasn't sure if I really wanted to jump in today, but given that this is a significant build that has a lot of brand new features, I know you guys wanted to see what was coming and what was available to do currently in this patch. So I hope you guys appreciate just going through the game, testing out different things. Thank you guys so much, Constantine, Fireblades, all of you guys who jumped in here. Thank you guys so much for all of the likes and everything that you guys have shown up and supported the channel so far. We are currently almost at 7.4k subs, so that would be a great goal. I'm going to set the yeah, I'm going to try and set a goal for this weekend to try to get to 7.4 here. But like I stated, I will schedule another stream for tomorrow. And once again, I apologize for my voice here. I am recovering. So I will see you guys tomorrow. And have a good night. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Until next time. Yeah, I'll go ahead and see you guys in the next video. Take it easy, guys. Yeah. Peace out, Fireblades. Hey. Arcade Chemist. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You do gain strength through learning. This is why you got to jump in some of these builds, you know. Jump into some of these builds and see what's going on with them. I just like to test out different gameplays and different ways to, you know, play the game and get around bugs and different stuff. So, yeah, that's a great way to learn. Also, you're putting your own spin on something instead of just, you know, taking somebody else's way to basically learn something and making it your own. So yeah, it's a great way to learn. Alright guys. Yeah, I blew up the haunted ship. Hopefully the ghost doesn't follow me through here, so I'll try, Constantine. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe, guys. Take care of yourselves. Remember, there's a bug going on out there. I wouldn't say it's COVID, but it's pretty bad. I've spent the last couple of days just. I'm not sure if you guys saw my last stream, but that's kind of why I was just doing the silent stream for the last one. But I spent the last couple of days kind of in recovery. But good enough to jump back on here. So let me get some sleep here, guys. My apologies for ranting. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow.